Wise, talk to me. Well, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while. Keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite a trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunque's summit as registered disciples. Registered disciple? Oh. We're gonna be temporary disciples on Yunque's summit? That sounds kind of interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's a technique yixuan Shifu mentioned before. You think we should accept this investigation commission, Bell? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready to at Yunque's summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. So the mayor just... okay. He just does everything. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest now. Alright. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. I'll address the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle.
Ooh.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Okay. They're showing the animated short. Holy fuck, those jiggles are insane. Oh my god. She can time skip.
Shifu! Shifu!
She's been just sitting there the entire
You're up
night.
earlier
That's
than
crazy.
usual? Or have you not slept?
Oh, that's so
Is there
me.
something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Nice. Season 2, Chapter 1. Oh man. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
She's really cool, is what we're trying to say.
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
True, true. Wait. A little bit.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Okay, okay.
Also be cooperating with Yunque's summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
The Exaltists.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
Okay.
The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
They make a lot of weapons out of it too. My favorite example is the Evelyn strings. They're made with porcelain. That's why they can set themselves on fire just randomly.
Yes. Right now, the hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Ooh. Oh, that's Carol Arna. What's our teacher? Wait, she looks so cool. Dude, she has like elf, kind of like Hugo, or Vivian, like elf ears kind of shit. I like this. She looks really cool. I did not expect this. I mean, I wanted to say that I was expecting a generic NPC, but most of the NPCs in this game are not generic at all.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
Okay, first of all, we don't know when they took the picture, guys. Don't come into any conclusions here.
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula,
Ooh.
inside Lemnian Hollow.
Wait, no way we're meeting the teacher this fast. I mean, I assume not this patch. That would be insane. But this season, that's kind of
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
Yeah.
We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
Okay.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Listen, I know the mayor of New Eridu is, well, the mayor of New Eridu. But he knows way too fucking much, man. Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? That's what he said. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yishu and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Being probably Yishu and... there she is.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed.
Okay.
The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I'm sorry guys, but my head is covering like a really cool portion of the screen, but I'm not gonna bother moving myself.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Okay, that's nice. Really? Wow.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
Okay.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Okay, I need to say this, right? Because like, I said this many times that I didn't want the main characters to get like cool powers. But I feel like I need to like rephrase it a little bit. I just don't want them to be like combat powers, specifically. I'm fine if they have some like cool little tricks up their sleeves. I just don't want them to be fighters. Because like that's not what was set up at all. They were supposed to be like the tech guy in the background. If they suddenly get fighting powers, it just kind of defeats the whole point of their character. That's what I have as a problem, right? But if they have just like a defensive thing, that's fine. Cool, just to defend themselves. That's okay with me, right? I need to make that clear here.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Okay.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Johnny, I just don't want them to be playable in combat, like at all. Like, if I want that, I can play the other Hoyo games. Like, genuinely, I want this to be a unique experience. That's just kind of where I'm standing.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Well, I will call her yixuan. Because for some reason, I don't know, that sounds crazy, but it's like easier to say.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Okay.
Also, take this.
Take what?
What's this? A Yunque Summit Disciples uniform?
Oh, wait, we're getting the outfit right now? Ooh.
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunque Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Ah. I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
Wise, okay, you don't need to.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Why is Wise calling me Junior? Like, we're the same status, basically, if we actually committing to this bit. Like, that, you cannot just call me that.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Uh-huh, yeah, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior Wise, looks like we were wrong.
Why are you calling Wise Senior now? You're... Is Wise like... What the what? That makes no sense.
Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Okay.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh, Poggies, we have insurance.
It does sound like you're well prepared, huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder.
Fairy is
Big data
real?
forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of Tops.
Bro, I haven't heard Fairy in like 4 patches. I thought she died. I thought we deleted her or something. What the hell is actually happening? That's crazy.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
Oh, that's high.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? We're in our house. Did we forget she exists, like, canonically? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a
No,
secret
those are
technique from another
scams,
school.
Yixuan. No.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
I mean, I didn't want to study it anyway, but technically we're not the one. Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
I mean, if she's paying, I mean,
True.
you know.
We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
What?
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared
Okay.
a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go. Yeah, I'm going.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
No, fuck you.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
yeah, we're chill.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Can I put my new outfit on? Can I? Oh. Wait, I can change Wise's outfit too, even though I don't play him. I guess that makes sense. Bell in heels is kinda cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Bell, I mean Junior Bell. These clothes really suit you. Oh, we told him to put his on. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since you're gonna be staying at Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Well, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? New Bamboo review? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. Wait, why did we just abandon one of the bamboos? So you're telling me we just had a bamboo and we just like abandoned him to just go to the Wi-Fi Peninsula? Just what the fuck is wrong with us? 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out later. Wait, that means we still have like 16 missing bamboo. Where are they? Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. Why would he? Okay. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Okay, cool. I can't thank you enough to... He's not here, stop thanking him. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. Okay, Wise. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Yeah, we need to thank Wise for, like, actually, you know, doing his job. Okay, Yixuan, take me there.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us on board. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Right now. Enter battle? What do you mean, enter battle? Alright, let's get moving. Bell headed to the airship center with Yixuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula plane. Ooh, more comic.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
We're about to fall in, aren't we?
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
No, they're gonna shoot us with a rocket. That's crazy.
What's going on? We're losing altitude!
We should have just taken a car, man.
Target neutralized.
Oh, it's fucking her. And we ain't neutralized yet. Oh, the new hollows look cool. Ooh, first person POV? Oh,
I'm feeling
never
a
mind.
bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Wait, let me look at this outfit more. I like it. Pretty nice. It's so weird seeing like the UI in a hollow.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Ew. Eerie plant. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Okay, yeah, we get it. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay, I assume we can't do anything about it. Okay, nice little bead in the background. Oh, I can sprint, okay. But I really like how this looks now. I mean, the holes will be like way bigger now because you can actually fucking explore them. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just one-shot them, of course. I did her tutorial. I know what I'm
You're
doing.
here.
Ooh. I dig the music.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Be gone.
Come on, hit me. Okay, he didn't have time to.
Swift yet still. Release.
How many guys is there?
Let's make this quick.
Oh,
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
ow. Okay.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
We're good.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
I mean, it didn't like. I mean, it did suddenly lose it, but like we got shot. Didn't you like feel that?
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack?
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
Okay.
I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Hell yeah. Well
As
prepared.
expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important.
Yeah,
They
you
won't
said
dare
that.
approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Okay, let's do that. Yep, there it goes.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed, the principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. How do I... Can you... Oh, there we go. Are we not gonna clear... Okay, yeah, let's just leave that thing there, sure.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Right here. Well, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. Ooh. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
The boat behind you?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate.
Yeah, I hope so
Besides,
too.
there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
My goodness.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves... Oh, the two wave for help. They are brought abroad promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Why are you speaking Cantonese to me right now, my guy? What the fuck? Okay. I hope that's not gonna be like a too often kind of thing. I like the idea that like they clearly show it's like a very different place, so they speak differently, but like I hope that's not gonna be too often.
係啊，多謝你肯幫手join我哋一齊。
你哋係咪上個位飛地啊？當然冇揾人帶你哋入城啦。
唔
Okay.
使，放我哋喺入面就得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Same.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Yeah.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu,
Okay.
what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Panda and Tiger, right?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after the ship arrives on a nearby mooring. I don't know the word.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Okay. There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
We actually met Fufu in a Hollow Zero.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
We had. See, they mentioned
Quite
it.
remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Is that maybe potentially the one with the NPC? Because I think it's a tea. I'm not sure.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Belle around on the way back?
I kind of want to look around.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
Make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Okay, I get it. Alright. But I was actually kind of thinking recently, but like, it would be so fucking cool to live in a place like this. Like, you keep the current technological advancement, but you like cover it in this like very retro aesthetic. Like, bro, that just sounds so cool. Oh, guys, she's here. the amount of pictures of this character I've seen on the internet is actually crazy.
Here has a
I'm sorry, wait. Shalbu? Oh. Chill. I love this guy. Anyway, okay, let's get back on track. Fuck are these tops people doing?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Okay.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
What a shitty company name.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
So what they're making Porcelain and their company is Porcelain X? Are you fucking serious?
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Okay. There's some discussion. The workers depart.
what were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
There wasn't.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Did he mention that? Did I forget already?
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Tops subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait. My childhood idol!
So, was it such an idol that she decided to become a mystic because she's also a tiger Thyran? That's crazy.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
Oh, I mean, tigers are cats.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all. So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
Do we know how, like, Thyrans are even a thing? Anyway.
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
I would never.
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Is Fufu racist?
Huh?
Oh, thank God.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're
I
just
don't know.
not really my style.
Kinda saying it.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. Let's go. Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Oh, damn, she's like gone. Wait, I want to. What the fuck is this? It's like some weird art shit. Cyclical Destiny. What the fuck? I don't get modern art. Turtle? Or a tortoise, I guess. Dude, wait. Yes, tortoise is the land one, right? I don't fucking... Why do you have two separate words for these, man? Anyway. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. That's useful. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow. The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. I was thinking about that. Cause yeah, like the Hollow is constantly shifting inside, so like, how the fuck does that even work? Yeah, that's usually how it works. But there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore. They used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Okay, that's a good explanation. It's definitely one of the local specialties. I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others, I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. It's not very secret, but okay. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. That's what she said. I cannot pronounce shit anymore. What the hell is going on? Great, come on, I'll take you back to the Suibian temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh yeah, I did. This is the main gate? I thought that was the back entrance, but I guess. What's here? It's like an elevator shaft. The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Kitty!
This cat is so fat.
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibian Temple.
Dude, that random dude is actually like skilled and something.
Startled me!
I thought he would be like, you know, like, oh yeah, I can like place talismans and shit. Fucker's trained well, he was fast as fuck. Damn, okay.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
Okay.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Sure.
Got
Yes,
it,
ma'am. Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Okay. Hello.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
This guy's name will be hard to say. It was like Shi Yan. Is that what she said? I think that's what she said. Damn, that's gonna be okay.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something.
Let him cook.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you.
Okay, so as much as I wanna trust him on that, the hat he's wearing, he cooks the rice in it. That's not very sanitary. That's not something a chef should do. But, okay.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
No clue what that is, but sounds good.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Can I have fried chicken? I would love some fried chicken.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Bell, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Dry bread.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Do you not have anything to go with the bread? Do you actually eat like bread? I mean, if you have good bread, sure, but like, at least put some butter on it or something, man.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
It's just bread. What do you mean?
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
We got shot.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient.
Okay, no. Yixuan is not trying to scam the insurance company. Don't think anything.
And all this was part of her plan to...
No.
Insurance, Denny's. Yes.
No.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Oh, so he's like even his senior. So he's like the oldest one.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Your attack. Oh,
I
that's
couldn't
not
tell
right.
you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
No.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
It's, what's her name? Sarah. And she works with the Exaltists, so I mean, we know who's the main enemy. But we knew that anyway, but yeah.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
Yeah, let's just tell everybody.
Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
Maybe.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Yeah, probably. I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquay Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here? This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Ah, okay.
We
convened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
That's fine, nobody cares.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions.
Okay.
I'll send the instructions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
That's what he said. I want some food though.
Thank you, Signorine Hu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Okay. Is there anything cool to look at? We have fucking graffiti, bro. We really will have to clean this place up, which is actually one of the mini games. So we are gonna do that someday. Yixuan.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Yeah, they're pretty cool actually.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
How could Yixuan possibly go undercover? Like, look at her.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a fair point. If it's a secret route from the mayor, how could anybody know? I mean, the mayor is really fucking sus. Like, he just is really suspicious. Because, like, he knows a lot about us. And that's fucking weird. But at the same time, he would know that throwing a rocket at the ship will not stop us in any way, because Yixuan's here. So I really wonder, is he just actually like a bad guy? Or is he just so suspicious to throw us off and he's actually the good guy? I don't know. It could be anything.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Yeah.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Okay.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Okay, interesting.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place.
Okay.
Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, understood.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunkui's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me
Okay.
when you're ready.
I'm ready. Alright, Belle. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? And is this his pet? I assume it's the pet. No, this is the pillar. Ah, sure. Okay. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Ah, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. What's up with the dogs having dailies? Like, first scratch cards, now this dog is doing this? Like, what's up? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle. Your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll bring down the divination for you. Okay, let's do that. What's up, Ashuo? Let's do the divination. Okay. Whoa. Is that good? Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. That's the fact that they need to put it there is crazy. What does this mean though? So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? Yeah, I think so. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. That's how that works, and that's why some people believe in fucking, what is it? Why am I blanking? Zodiac signs. That's it. All the fucking predictions for zodiacs that you can daily read on some random website, they're bullshit, but they're written in such a way that you will connect the dots to random things happening throughout the day, and you will think they are legit. They're not. It's all fake. It's not real. There's nothing that like proves the reality of that. It's bullshit. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
My god.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
Yeah, exactly. It's one city, dude. You shouldn't have airships to begin with. Maybe like a helicopter or something.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
No, of course not.
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system. but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Oh.
Besides, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Just come here by car.
Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
True and tested.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
I am glad that we're gaslighting Wise.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
That last one is not... Oh no, not the corner. There are noises from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Bye, Wise. Boy. I keep getting fucking randomly warped. What was that? Oh, it's like a... So who came here? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, it's fucking Damien? He's from Tops. I hate him.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit.
He looks different.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Wait a sec. Okay, am I crazy? Is that the guy from the teaser? Or or is he just very similar? I don't know. I will look at it like later.
It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
What do you care?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers.
We did hear that.
It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
No, you haven't.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name.
That's a threat.
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Swibian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain!
True.
He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Okay, if it's corrupted, we definitely should check it out.
But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Okay.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Nobody says that.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Okay.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Why couldn't you just do that to begin with?
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
Okay.
Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Swibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Sure. Let's go. Idle worker. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently. But we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. Okay, I wanna check this girl. What are you? Is it like a... What is she? What animal is this? Is it like a fucking... I don't know, like a weird wolf? Like... I really don't know. I have no fucking idea. I guess I'll be opening these along the way. Who the fuck is this? Oh.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
He looks kind of fucking cool, not gonna lie.
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Yo, chill the fuck out. I'm like fucking half your size, bro.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Also, this guy's better replayable in the future.
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Oh, I'm not corpo.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
It's such a sudden shift.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
Okay.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Justice.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yeah, I like this guy on the left, like a lot. I really dig that design.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
The problem with this game is like that some NPCs just look so good, and like he could just be an NPC and we would never know. I hope he isn't, but he could just very much be.
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Yeah.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Okay.
Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Okay, I don't know if I'm like hallucinating because I'm tired. Is this guy voiced by Sayu or am I actually going crazy?
After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
No, maybe not. I don't think so.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
No, I don't think so. No.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
Bro, it's like a Corpa. Of course they would stoop as low as it's possible.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Yeah.
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really?
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Oh, are we asking about our teacher? That's a... I really don't think that's the play. Not until we get to know someone more. Because, like, we have to remember that our teacher is, like, officially the reason why everything went down in New Eridu. So, like, they're like the biggest criminal ever. Showing their picture just randomly, not a good idea. I don't think so. Yeah, we showed the picture. Yeah.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
What buddy?
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Man, guys, you suck at this.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
See, no wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I mean, not really.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here.
Okay.
But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh wait, is this the temple where Yixuan's where Yixuan's from? Cause yeah, that would bring some really fucked up memories. Not gonna lie.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation
So it is,
for
yeah,
now.
it's from her animated short then. Well, when your friend who was willing to help when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. Yeah. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come handle it? We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Xuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Well, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Okay. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Where is she? Over here.
Oh.
Now, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Okay. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquay Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. Jesus, the words. According to Yunquay Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay, I see. I gotcha. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. I don't need... Okay. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate. There's gonna be a lot of text mistakes because this just came out, but yeah. Regulate her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back. At the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect, your meridians are now clear. allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience their finer details as you go along. Thank you. Then let's stay here for a moment, so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach him... Oh, I'll teach him... Fuck. I'll teach it to him over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he puts these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have a sibling too. What are they like? Dead. Well, they're dead. A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back to the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Okay, let's go. At Yixuan's request, Bella leaves first. Remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Oh damn, everyone's here. What's up, Paulo? Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Yep, everybody's here. We can head out now. We taking the cable car to get to the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to the stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumic set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could be real ugly. Yeah, okay, let's go. We'll be fine. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Oh, that's Eric. They mentioned him earlier.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Okay.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Okay.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
I mean, that's why we're here.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him.
Okay.
We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Ah.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
True.
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Who the fuck is Dr. Lore?
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
The Union?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
I feel like that's just suspicious. I feel like there's something wrong with that medicine. Well, a guy just randomly shows up and he can sell the same medicine for cheaper? Like, no.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Who cares? You should care about what medicine you're taking, bro.
By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Oh, can we meet him, actually?
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Oh.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Well, I don't think anybody can help you with that. Oh, this is Dr. Lore? Okay. He looks generic as fuck.
You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
Uh-huh.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
He did.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make it?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it.
Oh, okay, so Eric was right
I
then.
didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
You still sound suspicious, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Yo, okay, so I mean, makes sense, but if you do that, you'll eventually lose the workers because they will die. Kind of, I don't know, in the long run, not really worth it. They're kind of fucking stupid.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Okay. Why is Jufufu just... you know?
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Yes, nobody got it yet.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation.
Oh, that's even
I've been
worse.
trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. And it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow.
I mean, yeah.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Yeah, we'll
Don't
be
worry.
fine.
We know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Need to examine the observation devices too. Okay. Based on information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation data and the devices in the area and have issues. And why? And have issues? What? I think I misread that. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me data later. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. We've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. Where am I looking at? Oh, okay. After entering Aerospace City, press T for squad configuration. Oh, so I can
There's
just...
a good vantage point over there.
Oh, I can just switch my teams like that. I'm gonna just run with whatever they give me. I'll actually try out Jufufu. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh my god.
Insignificant gravel. Allow me, Fufu.
I don't think there's any point pairing Fufu with
What a nuisance.
Yixuan, because Yixuan doesn't really care about days or anything, right? Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Though this area has been abandoned,
Soar with the wind.
The fucking bird is crazy.
the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Dude, she's just floating around with the bird.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone.
Oh,
Ethereal's
interesting.
incoming.
Well done, Fufu.
I really dig the music of this hollow. Okay, here we have the first point.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Oh,
Is it because of the accident that happened?
well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunque's summon. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight. Form of the inside form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Okay. We press R.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Okay.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing
pretty nice.
and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
There will be combat here, right? Because... Oh no? Oh, I thought the grass means combat. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. That is a strange symbol. What is this? Oh, a shortcut. And it opens the next area.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Whoa. What's up, dude? Oh, you're here. In who? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I know there's a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower, got it. We'll take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check, I'm the specialist here. It can be severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Got it should be back in working condition. Ah, it's fixed already. Okay, Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Ah, that's for weak people. Quick travel and restore HP. Yeah, I kinda gathered that. That is a cool tower. The production area bamboo faith Oh, wait. Oh, that's the bamboo's name. Mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh, this is the corruption thing. Okay.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Okay.
Surrender.
Step back. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick.
Evil shall be purged.
Dude, that animation is so sick.
What a nuisance.
Listen to my roar.
Strength and finesse.
Bro's dead. Damn, I was spinning for a while.
To the skies! We're at
Elevator.
the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Oh damn, we're going fast. Oh, this is for the elevator.
Hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration and the perception technique. That's okay. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, using a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? I guess we can disintegrate shit now.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Oh, okay.
Huh? It worked!
Can Fufu not do
I
that?
just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Random dudes.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. Reality, the potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Allow me,
Okay.
Fufu.
Anyway,
Here. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
the accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising.
It's a really fast elevator, dude.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Oh, he's here now.
If you work in the Hollow long term...
Whoa, why are we having double dialogue? Stop. You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good.
Feels like a never-ending
Why do we
cycle.
have two dialogues at this? We made decent progress. What about you? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on internet has been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production incident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going on alone? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worrying, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep. You guys keep following these clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. No, we keep going, we keep going. Oh, I guess I can just go then. Yeah, he will deal with them. It's the bamboo. Okay, so can we start it? Oh, okay. So I guess we have to go with the bamboos. Do we need to, Doctor? The Carol data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way, it doesn't look like it can go through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Okay. toolkit.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data molding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Okay. There we go.
To the skies! There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Oh,
Careful,
fuck.
people. This one looks pretty tough.
Get him.
What a new superior ethereal!
Let's make this quick.
Surrender!
Evil shall be
Hold
purged.
him. Okay.
That one's taken care of.
To the skies!
What's that? There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now you can sense ether frequencies. Why don't you try fixing it? Okay, I pronounce it so weirdly. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'll figure it out. So we... Ah. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one, huh?
Nice! We should be able to get past now.
Soar with the wind.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Oh, we're going really far. What the fuck?
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
How big is the map? Okay. Look! Oh, looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If you lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Nah, we'll be fine.
Soar with the wind.
Out of my way! I'll take you. Watch out!
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Strength and finesse.
Out of my way!
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Dude, she's so fun to fucking
Soar
play.
with the wind.
God damn. Ifo, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Inhe. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no reason to worry too much. True.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Why is he here?
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
How are you here?
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
That's suspicious.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals
we'll
show
be
up,
fine.
we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
He's so sus.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
You already fought this one.
Let's
What do
make
you
this
mean?
quick.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
What a nuisance.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
You left training. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Well done, Fufu.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex.
Okay.
Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Wait, your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay. That sounds... Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. And a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Inhu is right. With all the evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Well, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. A sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Inhu know if you need anything. I'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Okay, time for a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. You've been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. Okay, I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Okay. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Okay, sure. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Okay, we have a feast, a whole ass feast. Nice. I think it's so delicious you can't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay, we have the free exploration unlocked. Great. What's up, Yixuan? Well, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Let's go. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Okay, following Yixuan Bell arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Well, sits. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. It is literally the same thingy. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. I mean, if it's perception, it could have something to do with our, ocular implants. If it's perception, I mean, that's the whole point of, eyes. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. You just got lucky. Don't be so modest, it's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet. Various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking, there's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some rough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. We know from the animated short, so we know what's coming. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early. Okay, so she won't tell us then. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. Come talk to you tomorrow night. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day where you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Okay. Back to our room. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive poor Solumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the poor Solumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
Okay.
Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
We did do that.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
That's fair. Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
True, I don't think anybody could listen in on us with Fairy on our side. Oh, where the hell am I going now? Oh, what the fuck? This is your clinic, bro? Oh, I mean, don't mind if I do. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystic. Or Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Okay. Oh, I thought we actually didn't tell him anything. Weren't we supposed to tell him something?
Belle, you're back.
What's up?
I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
No, I don't. I mean, we know that's. I mean, he could be working with the Exaltists, but you know, he could just be a shitty guy.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Yeah.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
Yeah, I mean, we know it was the Exaltists, but whether the Exaltists work with Tops? I mean, it is kind of likely, at least with some of them.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
What do you mean?
Who?
Damien.
Oh.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
What?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Okay, I can see that. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Panin Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Okay.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
Well, why should we inform him? Like, wait, we told him we're gonna investigate. What the fuck is he saying?
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head.
Okay, I think he's... Nah, he's just trying to act nice.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Well, you should have done that earlier.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding.
Aww.
I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
I don't know that one.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, you're just gonna admit that?
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I'll give him that.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Wait a sec, how does he have a clinic if he doesn't have a medical license? What?
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Yeah.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's
I mean,
using
I
his
can
medicine
agree.
to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
So I kind of agree on that one. I don't want to agree with Damien, but I kind of... Dr. Lore sounds fucking suspicious as shit. You know?
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves.
You know what's slightly funny? With the whole union, voice actor union going on, they're talking here about a union, kind of funny. Just saying.
As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress.
Okay.
If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Sure. Okay, he gives us the things and leaves. Oh.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
I mean, he could.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Okay.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Alright.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Okay. Let's do that. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating. But Wines remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
No.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Why do they get the treatment in the hollow?
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Why would you need to do it inside of a hollow? That doesn't make any sense.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh?
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
Okay.
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Okay.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I mean, he's huge.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Bro has a daughter too? Fuck, this will end poorly.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Pass on my messages. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. I guess we're going back to the temple. Yo.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
Okay.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I mean, yeah, if he actually wasn't lying the entire time, then the only person that could be lying is Dr. Lore. Oh.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Oh, that's weird as fuck. What?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Okay.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something
That's
still
weird.
feels off.
Why would it do that?
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce
Oh.
hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Oh shit.
Which would explain why he duped the workers.
So, okay, so I was right. He is sus as fuck. I mean, actually, he isn't suspicious anymore. He is just a fucking evil guy.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
Probably.
true. This man is really despicable.
Yeah.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
In the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's go. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. No.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
Okay.
I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Well, someone who isn't actually treating
The
them.
workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Okay. Panda. Oh, I am. No. We're not playing as the panda. I'm not playing as the panda.
Stay sharp, everyone.
What a nuisance. Allow me, Fufu.
Panda! Oh my god, what the hell is she doing?
I'll watch over you.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Yeah, I can see that. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunquei Summit's techniques can clear them out. Okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Okay.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out.
Okay, yeah, we'll do Wise.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Give them a Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
No shit. Okay, I guess we're going to that tower thingy. Oh, there's a dude here. Fuck me.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
Concentrate. Shift.
Oh, it's Apollo.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
He took the medicine.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
I don't think your wife will make it, Brian.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Yeah, no shot.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
He transformed, just as Jufufu and Panin who approached to help. Hollow is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Where am I going? Oh.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Oh, Fairy says something? Wow.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. Seems perfectly fine the last time I saw him, and the corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. He's probably working with the Exaltists, you know, I'm just saying. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before we enter the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help. Never came back. Cody, I don't think it's that kind of doctor. Hello, by the way, hello, how are you? Dr. Lord, where the heck are you? Where am I going? Oh, what's up, yixuan? Can I materialize this? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplifies their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Yeah, we need to find him. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's conditions. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Ah, okay, Cody, I gotcha.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Alright.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Oh, fuck.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Breaking through!
An opening.
Surrender!
Yin and yang.
Why do I have Robin as the Bandu? What the fuck?
Well done, Fufu. Concentrate. What a nuisance.
Pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Wait, they're like, oh shit.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked
They're
into
praying
coming
into the symbol thingy. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? He can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? Promise I'll take part in your ritual. He is with the Exaltists. 1000%. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I wanna wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing the next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? We can try. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Why not? More monsters.
Allow me my turn, lass.
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
What the heck?
What the?
Allow me. Leave it to me.
Bird away.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here.
How many
Need to find
people?
it fast.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
Clear yet murky.
They just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one.
The time is right.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Leave it to I'm scared. And fierce.
I'll take charge. Surrender now.
Yin and yang. Concentrate.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Alright.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Anxious bamboo. Are you here to rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Sure. For a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone wanna come with me to get back up outside the hollow? No, we have to continue. It hurts. Where am I? Is this an... Oh wait, this is the same thing. The corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. This is literally the same line as the other guy. What the fuck? We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the presence of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. It should be just up ahead, in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay. Toxic miasma fog will appear along the path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma... Oh shit, really? I'm just getting perma miasma? Ooh, that's yucky.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Your fate is sealed. Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let's check. Let me check. It isn't expired. Yeah, it's just outside the expiration date. Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's give it to them. Yeah, that's basically what... I completely missed so many words, but that's essentially what she said. There's quite a bit of medicine left here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yeah. What are the... Oh. It's just those.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
As decreed. Focus. Be gone.
Breaking through.
Allow me. Shift. Break. Strength and finesse.
Boom. Oh shit, that's a lot of medicine. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect, let's head out and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find a doctor. Okay. Oh, I mean, he's right here. That wasn't hard to find.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people... Are they... Exaltists?
Dr. Lore! You're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
I can.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the creator.
Who is the creator? Please, for the love of God, tell me.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What? Oh no, it's him. No, they all turned. Fuck.
What's going on?
Exclusive recipe!
Dr. Lores with the Exaltus? So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunquei summoned group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows. What the fuck? Yo, he looks wicked.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Scat, your fate is sealed. Ah! Concentrate. An opening. Clarity and impurity cycle.
There we go. Ooh, cutscene.
Bow behind you.
God damn.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
That's the wrong. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Well, now you know.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
I mean, that's kind of their thing.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Yeah.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yeah, you do that.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay, okay. The doctor's office is unlocked, and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Oh, that's the symbol thing.
Luckily, we we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Okay.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
I think you mean you.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It might.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there's no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle.
Oh.
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Huh.
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after I'm treated.
Yeah, about that.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Yeah, about that.
Monato. About Paolo. He...
Secondly, what is that word? Okay. Ask him about what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
No, chill the fuck out,
I
bro.
feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yep.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
I mean, what else could you possibly tell her?
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
No.
Nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable.
What do you mean
either.
we have the flash drive?
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
No.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No
Damn,
way.
he planned it.
Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
Yeah.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
If he accepts the news,
Well
that
said,
is.
but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
I guess.
But
Yeah.
the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I mean, I think we should tell him. Yeah.
Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yeah, where is
She's
she?
been resting.
Oh.
This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't
Okay.
you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Sure.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Where is she? Oh, okay. Weren't hard to find.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
Hell yeah.
Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine.
Mhm.
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I saw your past.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Okay, Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw
Oh.
a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Okay.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it.
Okay.
That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Oh.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
Okay.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences.
No?
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Hmm.
Are they what I saw?
Yeah, her dead sister. Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunque's summit during the fall of the old capital.
Yeah.
But after that, Yunque's summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control.
Yeah.
So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunque's summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Oh, damn.
As a result, Yunque's summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
Okay.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former high preceptor.
And your sister. Yixuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Okay. What the hell is going on outside? What's going on in the city? Why am I Yixuan? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. I do have the Yixuan skin. Yes, I do. And it's really nice. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is going on?
This is bad.
What
Their
the
corruption's
fuck?
flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, okay, it's another one of these. Such a strange minigame. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Are you the Shifu from Yunquei Summit? Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan can... okay. Why am I getting a tutorial for every one of these? Oh, I need to do it in order? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why the order would matter. Because it goes in a circle, so either way it will... anyway. Okay.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my fucking god. Help. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. Okay. Oh, this is why it's in order. Still really easy though. Okay.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
Yeah.
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Which is...
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Okay. Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Okay.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Okay, sure.
Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. Spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Okay, the second one.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable. Okay, regulate your breathing. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Go. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone!
Cutscene.
Get ready! Formation!
When did they teach us to do this?
Gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. What the hell? That's a lot.
My child, you're okay.
Is she absorbing all of this?
The corruption has subsided.
Okay, she seems fine.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I mean, she is.
I never knew Yunkuei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
I don't think anybody can just do that.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Yeah. Don't. No, that sounds like a death flank. Shut the fuck up.
You should rest.
I mean, she won't die. Nobody died yet, so I'm not accepting it. Nobody out of the playable characters, at least.
Leave the rest to us and Belle.
R.I.P. Pompeii.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Okay. Ooh, pretty.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I don't know if a doctor can
I
help.
absorbed the ether into my body with that technique, so there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkuei's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
That sucks.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood. So much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor.
Okay.
She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkuei's summit was your sister?
Yeah, we knew that from the animated show.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
I agree.
I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Okay, now we're talking to these guys. Well, how's Shifu doing? Get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. It was the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Yifan Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jifufu, await your command. I mean, the first thing we should probably fucking go to bed. Chat with Why do we talk to Yixuan again? A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Yeah. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. That's not what. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Subian Temple. Those are fake No, we cannot get fake fucking reviews. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into this new quadruple ranked tourist spot in minutes. We know. If Senior Panin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite a surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's gonna pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. Really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Okay. Let's do that. To the bed. Talk to the others about the situation, sure. Who is this guy? Oh, that's Eric.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
Oh.
No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Damn.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumex. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident.
That could be the case.
Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Oh.
I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumex's background check.
Ah.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumex for what we were owed.
Oh no, people lie. That's a crazy revelation.
In the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
I mean, you couldn't know.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Why would they gather in a okay.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them.
Yeah, of course. If you want to protest about a company, go into the fucking Hollow. Yeah, of course. Nobody will see that protest. Are you fucking stupid?
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
I mean, obviously, they're not stupid because they're obviously are a cult and they're going there for the cult activities, not to actually protest, but you know.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Why are you so cheerful?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
Yeah.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible.
Uh-huh.
And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yeah.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, who would have thought that the guy from Tops is actually the good guy?
So,
actually crazy.
I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
True.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Okay.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yeah.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Just don't mention it's paid by the company, because, you know, they don't really like it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay. Check out the protesting crowd. The chief of Yunquay Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Yeah, it's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunquay. That's not... I mean, okay. I wouldn't say I'm the Shifu, but okay. Took too wise. Bum, 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 bum.
Belle, you're back.
What's up?
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Oh.
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Okay.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
No shit.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out.
Okay.
I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Makes sense, yeah.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Probably.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Oh, let's go.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and Hardy explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah, we're pretty cool, I know.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
I'm gonna guess it's the one guy that isn't a playable character.
Senior, can you stay at Swabian
I
Temple to
knew
watch
it.
over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan.
Realistically, I would assume lore-wise, this guy is stronger than the panda. Because the panda is his junior, right? So like, I would say he should be the one coming with us, but you know.
I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once you're ready, let's head out to find the Exalted's hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby.
Okay.
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry.
Nah, we can take it.
This time.
Oh shit.
Let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
I hate Dr. Lore's name because it sounds like lore as in like story lore kind of thing. And I hate it. Because I like lore, but I hate lore. Oh, what a dumbass sentence.
Fine. Watch out.
Oh, she's going ham. How much? Wait, he's dead already. Why can't I keep going? Wait, what does her special thing do? Ah, okay.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Oh.
Keep it
Those
down,
are
Senior. You'll
the
scare them
Exaltist
off.
supplies.
Okay, what is this? Oh, I guess I have it now. It's lore.
Yunhui Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught.
No, my least favorite combo of enemies.
Cannot be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Seeker. I'll take charge! Let's show them what we're made of.
Store order.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Oh fuck.
Victory, the only option. It's over. But you can't.
Dead. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Overseer?
I completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the
Oh.
perfect time to prove your devotion.
That's Sarah.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Okay, we have a new name. Okay, let's keep it in mind.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
Oh, after Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Why would it calm? Where am I going? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great
Oh
Overseer.
shit.
One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
Okay.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh.
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I really want to know who the fuck is the creator.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltus?
I mean, someone's gotta be the leader. You know?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltus sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Yeah.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Okay. I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
Break what?
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Bro, I'm pretty sure she's strong enough to not do that. Just saying. Yixuan.
Belle, how are things out there?
Please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
You don't sound like it.
Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time.
Mhm.
The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit.
Yeah.
He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
I don't know about
He
that.
even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward.
Mm-hmm.
And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
Yeah.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
Oh.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Okay.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
Yeah, it kills you.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
But she did.
That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Okay.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
But she did.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Oh no.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
Oh.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed.
Probably not.
What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, okay, there's a bit too much text.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Oh.
It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, we're killing the exaltists.
A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Damn.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
I mean, obviously, the Exaltists is a huge fucking cult. Of course, if you thought Dr. Lore, that random ass dude, was like the big bad of the fucking cult, you're crazy.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Ooh. He's gonna use the sword, isn't he? A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu,
Oh.
are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission.
Oh, that's
but
what.
only
Okay.
I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others.
Uh-huh.
And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow.
Yeah.
Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me.
Oh.
I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
Okay, so she. Oh, that. No.
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
I mean, she won't die. Listen, I don't really care about the whole, oh no, so many death flags on this character until they actually fucking kill somebody, right? She's gonna be fine. Nothing is gonna happen. Whatever, right? Like, I'm waiting for the moment that may never come where they just fucking kill someone and I'm like, oh damn, they killed the playable character. They did that in Honkai Impact, bro. Their fucking first big game, I guess. And what, never again? Like, come on, dude, please. Alright guys, let's head to the hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Xian, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Let's go. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Not what you said. I think the big boss is coming. The boss battle. I think it is time. And I did not fight the weekly boss yet, so I don't know the mechanics or anything. I purposefully didn't do it, even though I needed to build the yixuan. Let us go. Bird, go.
To the skies! Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who gotta think of a way to win their trust.
Okay.
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area.
What is wrong?
How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Bird power.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? Oh.
Step back. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick.
Fuck you, dog.
Spirit and form.
Watch your back!
Oh god, there's one of them.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
That gave me a scare!
Bird.
To the sky! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find these control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Okay. Okay, cool.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Maybe.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay.
Should be all good now.
Bird.
Soar with the wind.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
What is that?
I kinda want to see
dude?
it for myself.
So the Exaltists can just summon ethereals? It's kinda crazy. Oh, okay, so we gotta focus on that fucker.
Obliterate our way.
Please.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Careful.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Okay, yeah.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
Okay.
Allow me. Well done.
Ouchie.
Let's make this quick. Yin and yang.
Okay.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Okay, what did this do? Oh, I guess open that. Yeah.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Okay.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Okay, let's do that.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
The wind.
Oh fuck, these blow up? I didn't know.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Okay, you guys.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, they're dead already.
Let's find that basement first.
I think we can go that way.
Based on what Banshee said,
Everyone watch
it
out!
should be around here somewhere.
Let's make this quick.
Shifu, the time is right.
Let him cook.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
Wait, how do I do the...
Clarity
Oh,
and
there we
impurity
go.
cycle.
Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Leave it to me.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's.
I'm killing people too fast and dialogue doesn't finish. Medicine experiment log. What? Oh.
Soar with the
Okay.
wind.
Conversion report. Heavy record book. Oh shit.
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site.
Mm-hmm.
I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Let's hope.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Eos. What the hell?
great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies!
I'll guide them out of the hollow. Leaving the rest to you.
What are we gonna do about that miasma ball?
There was a key card in that lab report.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
I don't know. Are you?
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might
What
pop
the
out.
fuck? I fought this guy because I was farming the boss materials for yixuan. He's chill.
Careful! That ethereal looks kind of off.
Evo, stop.
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird. That's the monster created by those exalted freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Watch out! What a nuisance! Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter! Let's make this quick. Be gone! Frank!
Surrender!
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Finally took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Attention.
Master,
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut.
Okay.
Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
True.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
We're chill.
To the skies! Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Uh-huh.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. Oh, interesting.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many
True.
people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Obliterate form and spirit.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
That wasn't too difficult. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltist ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinghu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it? Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. to Clock Tower Plaza. Alright. The fact that we're loading a new area kinda makes me feel like boss time. Okay, if this isn't a boss arena, I don't fucking know what is. Holy shit.
You are just in
I assume there's multiple overseers, because if we're about to defeat him, then who the fuck is taking over the whole...
has just begun.
I need to have a lore explanation. Why can they control miasma just like it's nothing? What can the Exaltists do? Damn. Okay. Okay, created then. Oh Jesus, that was loud as shit. What the hell?
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Let's make this quick.
The creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
So far, not too hard, but really loud for some reason.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh,
As decreed.
oh no, they have miasma, motherfucker.
Creator's blessing.
Miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
Judgment, annihilation. What? You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. For Exalt's machinations end here.
Get him. Oh. What is... Uh-oh.
Yixuan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone.
Oh.
You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Oh.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Oh.
My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, whoa, that looks so cool. Fuck you, overseer.
I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same
She
path.
turned into a... Oh, never mind.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Oh, she's so fucking cool now.
To end this!
Oh, shit.
Just for you!
Swift yet still. As decreed.
He says, let me cook. No way. I never noticed that earlier.
Swift yet still. Clear yet
And a
murky.
finisher. There we go.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh.
Break.
That was really cool. After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. While the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. Why can't I skip? Oh. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. How much? Okay. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again! Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating.
Okay.
Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
Oh yeah.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
True.
Thank you, mystics from Yunquei Summit.
Why do they wear these on their like? Why here? And anyway,
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard.
I never mentioned that, but it's really weird.
Silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Saying.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The start of the Yunquei Summit members return to Suiban Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment.
That's smart.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
I agree.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Yeah, so like season 1 was like a bunch of like less important parts, and then season 2 will be like full on what the fuck are the Exaltists doing. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen for season 2, which I'm kind of excited.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
I think we were to stop. We are the ones who stopped it, but
to prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Okay.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Yeah, okay, I don't buy that.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Honestly, I hope not.
I hope we don't.
That's what I'm saying.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, yixuan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude.
Okay.
I have other matters to attend
Oh
to.
fuck.
Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy.
I hope we won.
He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
Good idea.
If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but
Yay.
we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
True. Okay, the last thing is to talk to Ice. I assume the last thing. It's my guess, at least.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Yeah, but you can't photograph an illusion, bro.
What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Yifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And we were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual.
What if she's with them?
What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah,
You're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. What?
Lady Sarah,
oh shit.
we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
Oh.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
What the fuck?
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
He's alive still? What the fuck?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh fuck. They made a fucking ethereal out of Yixuan's sister? Oh, that's crazy.
The plan can proceed.
That's insane. Oh shit. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. Why Wise? A lot happens past a couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Okay. Return to your room. Dude. Oh, I didn't expect them to do something like that at the end. Holy fuck. That's actually crazy. There it goes. The end of the quest. Dude, great start to season 2, honestly. Amazing start. Kinda don't like the fact that they forced the side stuff on you while going through this. But well, I will live with it, I guess. Ooh, box. That was good, and I definitely cannot wait for more.